Hello. My everything crashed. So, we're waiting to get it back. Yeah, okay, this is at the voice mod.
What? Are you hitting me like a fucking cat?
What the fuck?
Hi, Cacti! We were not talking about May juices or anything.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just being the stand-in EHKA for him while you were gone. That's all. Cacti, he keeps saying that you two fucked and stood bed across from me.
Not while you were here. I'm sorry.
That's not what he
Okay,
said.
I will actually be ready in a second.
You wanna roll for
Oh my god. No.
There's not even a door. I can hear everything. Yippee! That looks like a bitch. Move like a bitch, Leto.
What the fuck?
Move like a bitch.
Shut up!
guys could have gone in character. I'm sorry.
No!
I feel
This is
so
funnier,
bad.
though.
Shut up.
Woman.
I feel so bad.
Woman, we
Shut
chose
up.
this. It's hilarious. This has been great.
Okay.
There's been at least 3 times he has come up to me and, like, loomed over me while I was in bed. It was really funny. I was fearing for my life. He's trying to steal my maiden virtue.
What? No. You were making baby gator noises, so I...
They do sound like
Shut up!
lasers.
Shut up!
That's how Aleface snores. That's all you heard all night.
Letter snores too, so you're just gonna have to be here with that and...
Alright, no, but like actually, you know, canonical dragon snores.
Canonical dragon snores.
Good job, but don't down the doors.
Yeah, where the fuck am I?
Ow, fuck, that hurt. Hello.
How'd you get scared? I'm right next to you!
I mean, Leto's a pretty intimidating guy.
He's 5'6".
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, and she's like 3 inches.
I'm killing you. We're starting. I'm sorry. Shove.
Morning. Oh. What's wrong? Okay. Echo, what's wrong?
Oh, seeing red.
Leto, back up. Leto, I need you to slowly move out of the bedroom. Don't take your eyes off her. Just back behind the wall this way.
I'm not leaving the room.
No, through the door, just back this way. She's acting like how I was before. From the looks of it, she feels cornered, and people do desperate things when they're cornered.
Well, this isn't the first night she's acted like this, so...
Alright. Let's set the man out for fun at least.
You need to go. You need to go. You need to leave the room. Fuck.
No, I'm not leaving.
You need to go. You need to go, or you need to let me out.
Neither of those things are happening.
Go. Go. Shove. Both of you
No,
go.
I told you what I'm gonna do.
Fucking go.
I'm not leaving. No.
Fuck.
I could put the knife down. I could give me the knife. I'm not leaving, and hurting me won't change that. Give me the knife.
Leto. Leto. Just come here for a moment.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Leto, this isn't something you can just talk her through.
It's gonna be okay. Just give me the knife. please.
Leto. Leto, can you come just talk to me for a moment?
No.
She'll be okay.
No.
Sleeping potion. We can just put her to sleep. Calm down.
I was trying to keep things calm, and then you did what you did, so now I'm trying to...
Go. Let him go. You need to go. Both of you need to go.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
I am. I'll listen to you.
Thank you.
We're all gonna be fine. You need to believe me in that. We're gonna be fine.
You don't know that. Neither of you know that.
Maybe I don't know that, but I'll make sure of it, okay? We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Elfie's gonna be fine. You're gonna be... We're all gonna be fine, okay?
Let her go. Let her go. Fucking go.
No.
Please.
No. I'm not leaving you. I'm not leaving you. I told you I wouldn't. Not when you need me most.
I shouldn't have invited you to this room. I shouldn't have told you.
Becca, please. Whatever happens, we'll be fine. I'm gonna be here with you no matter what. EHKA, it's okay. Leto. It's just you and me, okay? It's just you and me. EHKA, please stop. Fuck. EHKA, please.
She's
EHKA,
throwing the
please.
sleeping slash potion at you.
EHKA, come on. It's me, Leto. Come on. Calm down. Calm down. Oh.
Careful not to breathe too much of that in, Leto. You may go down yourself. Okay. Shit. Leto, how well can you move right now?
You got my leg pretty bad, so I'm not sure how.
Can you get to medical on your own? Can you get someone to help you and tell them anything happened but this?
Yeah, I
A
can.
bad training accident or something. I need to keep her here for another 10 minutes. I have a couple more sleeping potions that I can hit her with if she wakes up again. After that, my spell should be recharged, and I can try to revert her back by trying to cut off the source of mana. If this is magically induced, that should work. If not, then... well... I'll need more help. But that's a last resort.
You asking me to leave you here?
Yes, I am, Leto. She's never going to forgive herself if you bleed out. Even if she gets fixed, she'll hate herself. I'm going to put the barricades back up as soon as you're out. If something goes really bad, I'll slip under the crack of the door with my shadow. But... please, trust me on this, Leto.
I can't.
Leto, you need medical attention.
I'm fine.
You're not.
I'm fine. It's nothing too serious.
A slash to your leg could be really serious. Two more potions.
Fuck.
I don't know how long it'll last before she... shit. Let him move. Please. Just sleep. Gonna try to pull one of the feathers off. And she's going to use her dagger to try and get a small skin sample to analyze for mana later.
What are you doing?
Need to research this, study what it's done to her body. If there's anything magical about it, it will help me learn how we can fix this in the future. We know whatever it is, at the very least, the catalyst is magical. And we at least know that these sleeping potions work temporarily.
EHKA! Come on, it's me. Stop. Stop. Please.
Damn it. That was the last sleeping potion. I'm gonna have to be able to do this with her awake. Or we're gonna have to knock her out sometime. You need medical attention. Please.
I will be fine.
No, you won't be! You can't keep playing the hero when you don't know what you're doing!
I told her I wouldn't leave her. I'm not leaving her. I told her we'd be fine. We're gonna be fine.
She's not gonna be fine when she sees you like that. She's going to blame herself. She's going to hate herself for this no matter what you say.
Well, now you're out of sleeping potions, and I'm not leaving you here with her.
I'll deal with it. I'm in better shape than you are. Plus, Natsumi trained me to fight. It's not like I'm helpless. Please, Leto. Please. Besides, you're gonna need a dragon's strength to knock out a dragon.
I'm outside your door and there's a DM card there. Like shouting or actual fighting? Huh.
Just be enough time. Just keep her still in case she wakes up again.
Fuck, I don't know.
Dinner's on her
Alright.
stomach, so I need to go for that.
Somebody's trying to break in.
Yeah, just another note. There'll be like loud slamming on the door, like knocking first.
If that didn't work, then that's all I got. Doing that twice in a row. Really takes a lot out of me.
Just so you know, you hear lead slamming on the other side of that door.
Yeah, I know. The Taku's in.
What the fuck? What happened? You alright?
Go.
Yes.
Magical affliction. Probably
Shit.
Max. You need to get away from me and keep this from me.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Alright. Magical effects. Fuck, what the fuck?
Okay.
Someone I should grab?
It's okay.
Or anything?
You're okay. You're okay.
Oh, the less people that know, the better. Please.
You're okay.
Are you sure?
Just
You're okay.
the door barricaded.
Okay. So,
Gotta help you listen. Good. Her face went back to normal. That's a good sign. Let out. Let out. I physically cannot move. Both you and EHKA are hurt, and I'm mana exhausted. She's unconscious, and the symptoms faded. I need you to go get medical for both you and her, and somebody to treat me. Please.
Fuck, we shouldn't have told Taku to go away. He's medical. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be okay. Okay.
Shit. Is any of you conscious?
No.
Fuck. What the fuck happened? Fuck.
I see.
We need to carry them to medical, quick. I'm gonna carry EHKA.
Yeah, I just need to change where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, actually. Get off the hardwood. Get off my bed too.
Can you escort Leto, please? He also needs
For anyone standing in this room, there's like furniture scattered about the place.
Probably a lot of blood on the ground too.
Yeah.
Various
Just get
places.
done.
Alright, well,
Okay.
you know, I'm just going.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, please carry him downstairs.
You want me to? I'm passing Fine. Alright, lad. Said you didn't want the help, but I'm basically being forced to, so come on.
Alright. If you need help, I can help with first aid.
Emergency.
Wouldn't mind moving, so I will get you up. Sorry. Seems I think you're putting someone there. Sorry for immediately moving you. This is
So
too
we have
low.
what looks like a stab, possibly from a knife or a sword.
We have
in
EHKA,
her,
Leto, and
left
Elfe.
shoulder, and a pretty bad slash.
see what it
Looks
is.
like big claws in her right thigh.
Yeah, if you want to take a seat, I don't know, the bench over there.
Need to be. Is she unconscious?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Hey, oh goodness, another one. She has a stab wound and a claw wound on her leg.
Alright, do you want to get that or?
Sure.
Keeping my distance from you. Any wounds I feel that's visible?
Right where her scar is on her stomach, it's like super red and bruised and very clearly bleeding from that area quite a bit.
Alright.
That's right. I need to get
Is Alden
Someone
able
get
to
eyes on Leto, make sure he's not
diagnose
bleeding
magical
out at the very
afflictions
least.
As well, is he able to tell things like that? Okay.
Alright, let me clean your wound. Put on some gloves. Don't want to. I should probably let whatever, it's fine. Gloves on.
bandage.
Start applying like disinfectant to the open wound. Right. Is it like a bad wound or is it?
It's pretty bad. You shouldn't
goes
have
it
too many
is.
problems dealing with it, but it's definitely not fantastic.
Pack the wound a little, and unwrap it should be enough.
Yeah, stab wound looks like a knife or a sword.
Okay. Bandage in my arm, and I'm gonna compress your wound on the leg.
Wrap you up. Any other visible wounds?
Other than like bruising and scratches, I think she might have an
bruising
injury on her
scratches.
head. Like she was hit a lot in the head.
Oh,
Gonna like
fucking
turn
shit.
her over one side and the other, check if there's any wounds on the back.
This isn't like blunt force?
Yeah, blunt force.
Bruising, it looks like just from falling onto the floor.
Okay.
What do you mean an accident? How was
Well, at least you're stable.
Disinfect it and head wrap.
Daco, she's stable.
Yes.
You need help.
Should be good over here. She'll be stable now in a moment.
Alright, I'll go check with Sand.
Please do.
Cedra, do you need help?
There's big
I don't think that's too tight.
leg shoes.
Alright, and nothing else that I can see.
I'm keeping the wound on
Thought
his
you
leg
had more
below.
scales.
Yeah, I'm not
You're
doctor,
not?
and I don't
Fuck.
want to cauterize.
Alright.
Not really a good solution.
Yeah, well, I don't know about the deep wounds that we need suturing, but at least the light scratches. Is there any wound that's not like too profound? Too deep?
Just light scratches and sure there's anything in the head.
Gotcha. But I can take care of his scratches on the head and the shoulders at least. Clean them up a bit, bandage on him. And the big one is over there. He's gonna put a big gouge that's gonna need suturing.
Yes. I'm keeping it closed by pressing on it.
God, don't mind the water. Don't worry, I'm not waterboarding you. Making sure it doesn't go into your nose. Right.
I need to grab more disinfectant. I assume I have permission to take resources from this area.
The shoulder ones.
Oh. Okay.
Sooner die than to fight Ana.
What do you want to say? You keep saying it was an accident, but yeah.
An accident. How terrible.
On these stairs, I guess.
Yeah, and onto an armory.
We'll probably gather at spawn in just a few minutes, just letting you guys know.
Just
Okay.
some stuff on the shoulders. I don't know if there's any like gauze or anything like that to fix that. They're clean now.
I'm going outside to watch. Sorry, what was? I'm going outside.
On the shoulder, he's still got like a few cuts. Minor stuff. I cleaned it, you know. But something to cover it, you know. I already bandaged his head. He had some minor scratches.
Noted. Good work then.
How are EHKA and Henry?
They're fine.
Well, he's
However,
stable.
stable is more apt. I recommend all of you who touched any of them disinfect yourself strongly.
Okay.
Just to be sure. You never know.
like a small vial of like some sort of alcohol.
It's a very vial.
Well, you know, you took it, the one vial that he had. I guess you put it down, I didn't realize.
Upstairs if there's anything else.
Yeah, alright.
Don't go too far into the room yet. Just do a peek, of course.
Yeah, we'll just look around, see if I see anything.
Oh, hello, Leto. Good morning.
If any of them, I mean, I'm just gonna come back here after this, but if any of them wake up,
I'll come with you in case you know, something scary is over there. Come on.
I don't think that is.
So what the fuck happened? Alright, we'll start with this. Do we need to worry about an epidemic?
No, no.
Okay. Alright.
Should be over now for a while.
For a while. So it's not a disease or hex that's spreading, whatever the fuck she just said.
Hello.
Yes. Currently looking at the room where
okay.
EHKA and
Here I am on my way.
Elfie.
Hello. Okay. Oh wait, you're with Hase, so I'll talk to him. Okay. Hello.
Yes.
So looking around the room, there is furniture strewn about. So like this bed over here and the table and chairs are totally everywhere. They're in a spot in the room though where it looks like maybe the door pushed them through, like they're kind of in this corner scattered about. Here, hold on, this might help. They're in this area scattered about. There are claw marks on the floorboards. There's blood. And yeah, generally it's just kind of a mess in here. Is there something specific you're looking for other than that?
Not really.
You know. No, I guess not. I mean, Alden's gonna snoop a bit if there's anything immediately that you know of interesting. Other than that, no.
Other than, I think, some of the personal belongings from Leto and EHKA in this room, everything else is kind of explained.
A standard. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Alright, well... This, you see the claw marks, right? And the blood, and the furniture is all over there.
I'm not he's not exhausted.
Done.
I don't know if he can tell that or not.
It is.
Not until you are able to leave.
I think checking symptoms, he might be able to know.
Fine, then I'll leave.
Daku,
Yes.
is this one okay to leave?
I'm not the one who stitched him. Well, his leg is fucked, I'll tell you that. So he shouldn't be walking on it without something to at least limp on. A crutch or a walking stick or a cane. Just for out of character knowledge, would you suggest, if I did know that, that
I'll
a
not
man person
investigate it, just sit.
help, at least in typical circumstances with this?
Yeah. Okay.
And exhaustion on just come overworking the animal.
Hey guys. Alright, I have not done the thing yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys know beforehand what's going to happen. Here, let me do a thing in the SCP chat just in case.
Yeah.
Okay, for those who are interested in the engineer stuff, we are gathering now. Okay, so, what's gonna happen? You guys probably aren't gonna be able to hear it, but I might pop into your chat anyway, because there's a few of you that probably aren't gonna do the engineer stuff. There is going to be a feeling that washes over the airship, of just this weird wavering effect with, mana.
I'm so sorry.
Nothing, like, inherently, like,
Boo, I'm a jump scare.
dangerous or anything, but you'll definitely be able to feel it. Like, it's kind of weird. It's like if you were to, like, stick your hand in like, running water. It's kind of what it feels like. So that's going to be happening, and it's going to be affecting the crystals on the ship, which is the thing that powers the ship, so...
Okay, sorry. Can I also have the overview? Because I don't think I heard that.
Yeah, okay, so...
Apologies.
No, you're fine. I think you might also be on Whisper.
Yeah, you're on Whisper.
Oh, sorry. I was on Whisper. Okay.
You're good.
Whisper.
So what I just told them was that a feeling is going to wash over the airship, and all the people, and it's gonna kind of be like something is, like, weird with mana, like you can feel it flowing, and wavering and things like that. Nothing inherently dangerous, but it's a feeling that everyone's gonna get, and it's something that's going to affect the crystals on the ship, which is the thing that powers the airship. So, you guys...
Can I change your writing to the character? I found...
Yeah, you guys are free to change models.
I don't know if it works.
Oh, wait,
okay, I don't know if it's
vibes?
fine.
Okay, hang on. Steampunk vibes? Okay, that's the entire thing I was gonna do.
I have a couple of models if someone needs one.
I've made too many in my life.
Let's go to the DM room for this. You're loading.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the DM room.
Yeah, this is the DM room.
This is... Holy fuck. I need to eat. I've got this, or I've got this, which is more steampunky, but she's got wings on her back. Which one?
Let's see. Hey, Cacti, does this one work?
I am dying.
This one will be alright. Uh-oh.
Don't die, Cacti!
My internet.
No. Okay, guys. I got this. Let me see what the problem is. Oh, okay, just put them some
Hey.
goggles.
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, yeah, it's a...
Amazing!
Works.
Yeah, I even have a cool hat, but probably not gonna use that.
Cute.
This one fine, or should I use the other one?
I did not get the opportunity to see the other one, but this one does work.
So I have a
The other
cane.
one's
I
much
don't know
more
what the cane
basic.
does.
It's just like a usual one you'd see like an NPC running around in.
It looks cool.
It is, it's kind of up to you whether or not you want to, like,
My cane.
if it's a stylistic choice, then.
This one's much more simple.
Both of them work. If you have a preference over one or the other, you're definitely free to pick one. Rognus, do you need a model?
Which one you think? Purple-haired or orange-haired?
Yeah, I'll have a look at the.
I like the purple haired
soldiers.
because it's way more sophisticated looking. That is simple and it's really
do you have
lovely,
a preference
but
over?
I am a person that prefers like the extra
No
details, you
preference.
know? I'm the
Okay,
kind of person.
so I have this one.
Cool! I have a cane!
I have paws.
It's fucking Farina!
Aw, that's cute.
This
But
is
they're
an
so pretty,
option.
though. They're so cute.
Let me know if I'm loaded in for you.
Yeah, I've got wings on
I
this
can also
as
black.
well.
Oh my god.
What color is he real quick?
Wings. Ta-da! Look at my winglings.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah, those are cool.
Okay.
Oh, that's oh my god. Damn, we're literally the best looking mechanics I've ever seen in any anime. We're just the best looking guys. The people. That's the reason why we don't go upstairs because it's just they wouldn't be able to actually survive. We're too hot to handle. We're too hot to handle. So we handle the hot stuff. Shit. Yeah.
The engineer.
Un momento. Celeste, I swear to fucking God, I love you, but you're a fucking piece of shit at the time, I
How the
swear.
fuck did
No, get out of my room.
No.
This is also an
calm
option.
down. How the fuck did you have a Spanish and then a French? How did you switch languages? Like, huh? You
Yeah,
good?
I wish I could do that.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I think I have like one more.
How did you switch from literal English to Spanish to French all in one? Like, what happened there? You good?
I don't Spanish, I'm French.
I couldn't find very many options.
Oh, okay,
Those are the
good,
three that I
PC.
saved.
Yeah, français. Do I actually know my
I
fucking
can definitely
language?
work with this one. Yeah.
No.
How do you have an accent
Yeah,
then?
did you?
What the fuck is that about?
Born from that shit.
Yeah, so
Huh?
your goals
Interesting.
are essentially just kind of
Born
gonna
from that
be
shit. This is
to
something else, it's just-
get people to like look at the crystals, maybe donate some mana to them, see if it helps. Or alternatively, you can be like, we want to make a stabilizer, so you could work with like the forge and the rune crafters and things like that. Anyone who wants to like help, and you guys
we
can be
have
like,
to be nice to the people.
you can be mean if you want.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
be
gonna
just
be
go
a
off to
bitch.
just straight up speaking like this, I don't really care what people think.
I have
I'm
not done a
just
voice in a
tired for
long
this
ass
job,
time.
damn
Oh
it.
god.
I'm just gonna speak like that, just be extremely boring.
Hang on.
Oh,
I think
let's
I can
try.
do the original
Yeah.
character's voice for this one. Because this used to be an RP character.
Oh. I am
Yeah, she's an
sweating so
artificer.
horribly. I'll be right back, just putting on my AC, just 1 second.
Okay.
Look at me run away. Let me run away.
Off she goes.
Oh my gosh. It's fabulous.
That is it is.
Yeah, I think her voice was kind of like this. I don't know if there's any much of a fucking difference, but you know what? Hey, who gives a shit?
If it works, it works.
Yippee. I hate everyone. I don't actually.
We are number one. Oh, jeez. Good. What the?
We are number one. Hey.
Exactly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So
Yeah, okay, so just welcome back. Just a quick rundown. We're trying to get people to help look at it and fix the crystals.
Yeah. As a note, because we're on the old map, there's a barrier in front of the big crystal. So, if people
Right.
if you try to get too close to it, you could no clip through it if you really want to. It's just a collider. But otherwise, we can just be like, they can donate their mana and look at the crystal and whatever from where the collider is. But we'll see what happens. Yeah.
The crystal down below in the room.
Okay. I think I'm understanding the mission here.
Yeah, in the engineer room. That's where I'm gonna spawn you guys.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna wait here for the spawn?
You can either wait here and I'll teleport you, or you can follow me invisibly. Yeah, we really just want to get people like thinking like if you suggest make a stabilizer, we need help making blueprints for a stabilizer, things like that, then maybe the cast can like get thinking of like, oh, maybe this would work, and then we can put it in the map, and that would be pretty cool.
I probably can't have wings.
Darn the ones.
They might be a little big, unless they fold.
I can push this shit.
Here, let me help. Just
Are you gonna
stand still. Yeah.
There we go. Or maybe it's a whole thing of like I can't keep my fucking wings anywhere.
So, names for the characters.
Yeah, I'll give you
them in your
guys
status, please.
a couple minutes. I will be back,
Oh,
and then I
okay,
will teleport you, so I will be 1 second.
Okay, thank you. You know
Oh,
what?
I
For the
just
funny.
I just realized the finger on this one.
Oh my, throwback.
If you maneuver around enough, great. Away from all of you.
Alright.
One of the DMs for the wardens. Looks like I might be able to make the like the race. I just need to change a few things. So woo!
Yes. Yep.
Hello.
They're underground.
Pick a name.
No matter what I do, it likes to stick out.
Oh, we're getting so.
My wing is better.
Yeah, I think just waiting for people to be ready.
Okay.
Also, let me just quickly turn
Okay,
on my
I'm
voice
done
mode.
with
That
my
might
name.
help
Did
me.
you have your name, Rognus? Ben. Okay.
Ben.
I didn't expect that. Okay. We have Ben, Vanora, and Nua. There we go.
No, okay.
Oh my god. I'm fluxing because I turned on my personal mirror.
Am I able to restart my stream? I just hit it for like the time. we were
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's no
Okay, well,
reason to
I'm-
hide this spoiler stuff, because it's just they're gonna find out in character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
alright.
this is stuff they're about to find out.
Ben, Nuha, Trophy,
There.
Busy.
I'm not a part of this.
I like trophies.
Busy.
Uh-oh.
Busy.
She's dying.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, Vanora. No. I mean,
We lost one on an
that doesn't
engineering
matter. We
team.
still have other engineers, right? Yeah, whatever. We just lost one.
I need to see if
You
Squirrel's
want me
supposed to be in your
Yeah,
chat.
what I'm doing.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit?
I don't know how I got my engineering degree.
Scared of you.
Squirrel, I noticed you were in the SCP chat. Did you need something?
Not really. I don't. Wait, what's happening?
You were in the SCP chat. I thought you needed something.
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Sorry.
No, you're good, Okay. Carry on. Sorry.
I just realized if anyone points this out, I'm literally just gonna say, "Oh yeah, I just had an accident."
The finger?
No,
Wait, what
no,
else?
it's fine.
It's fine. The finger.
Oh. Alright. You guys...
Tampering with the stuff you do have access.
Oops, someone's in my brain.
Everyone, mechanical stuff.
Hi there.
Ready. Teleport us when ready.
Just a little note for you. Ailfay had them move her into Ekka's bed, and Ailfay is laying next to Ekka, holding her hand in case she, turns again. She's, yeah, 1 for comfort, but 2 for if she turns again. Ailfay is prepared to fully exhaust herself, just using her spell to keep her suppressed.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want anyone to find out about it.
So Ailfay is also passed out in that bed then.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
My camera's all the way out there.
What the fuck?
Noted. Thank you.
Yeah. But she told them when they asked what happened that she failed practicing a new spell and got everyone hurt. She
Oh
put the
my
blame on herself.
goodness. Oh, Ailfay.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm a token now.
Okay.
Everyone line up. Salute.
Okay, if you guys are good to go, I'm gonna teleport you down there. Feel free to stay out of character or like idle or whatever until I say, because I need to go into their call once I teleport you all down there and tell them what's going on.
Are
Because
we
they're gonna feel it too.
able to like roleplay between each other just to have like dynamics set?
Yeah. If you guys want to take a moment to do that, totally cool.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
And
Perfect.
I'll go in your chat and say this too, because there's a couple of supporting casts in there that did not hear what I told you guys. Yeah. Okay. I will teleport you.
Cool. All right.
Here we go.
All right, engineer.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, we got teleported. There we go. This is where we live. What? Oh, there you are. This is. We're gonna start. We're gonna start soon. Like right now, we can already be in character. Gasp. Gasp.
Oh, hello.
Oh my.
Okay, we can be in characters. Who wants to call the cards up for the funnies?
Do you guys know how to get out of here?
Cards up all the time.
Oh, fuck.
Do you guys know what direction to go when you want to go up deck, like on the upper deck?
No.
Okay, so.
Follow them.
Oh, okay. Rognus knows. Rognus
Follow
knows.
Rognus,
Okay.
they're our
Yeah,
leader.
just follow Rognus. Rognus will show you.
Yep, I've been in here a few times.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. You guys are free to go in character
cool.
whenever.
Samson is the leader. Ben is our leader. Cool. Oh my god. Alright then. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, turn it off.
Everyone feels something wash over them, and your mana becomes like running water. It is unsteady. It is not alarming, but noticeable. The lanterns also seem to flicker, the crystals. Everyone in this call feels something wash over them. There is a flicker around you when you look at the crystals, and your own mana feels like running water. It's nothing alarming, but noticeable.
going?
People think you're better than everyone
The
else.
workplace. You should know better.
Maybe people are right.
Okay, we already have people coming down here.
Shit.
What? Oh great, I don't want to talk to people.
Hello.
Is she still in there?
She is in here. Yes. Are you
Okay.
looking to speak with her?
We don't need to right now. I just wanted to know if she just. That was
Oh,
on
no.
its first guess that she, and then everything else flickered or some shit.
No, actually, you know what? I will put a DM card in here, though.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll probably bother you in a bit.
Hey, are the people down in the thing actually engineers on the ship?
Yes, you would kind of recognize their faces, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Sprout?
Some engineers, it would seem, down there as well.
Just take a look at
Well,
it,
we
you
can
know?
we can know
What
that.
are we yapping for? Damn.
This clearly requires your more delicate attention. You should probably like try to step in before like she just shoots them all or something.
Yes.
Sprout.
She does have a predisposition
Your
to doing something that she's not supposed
narcolepsy
to do.
is
It's
kind of
mostly
going to be on
mechanics
and off
stuff.
for the
And
next couple minutes.
I'm gonna
So
go
you're
with
probably going to
Galgavi,
feel a
just
little
she's
tired,
very on edge about it.
but it's not going to stop you from doing anything.
Yes.
Yeah, instead of looking
Smart.
in the background, maybe you should, I don't know, approach the other mechanics. That would be helpful, I would say.
Yeah.
Maybe at the moment.
Hello.
Yeah. What do we see?
So this crystal, it's flickering, and in the best way I can describe, it's like the inside is a waterfall. The colors are kind of flowing in a way you haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which mechanic works on this? Somebody has to be in charge of this.
Probably be the
guess
head
it's me.
engineer. Was it Roderick or something? I don't know. He's a dwarf.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
not here right now, though.
I think his name was.
We're the only four that are like present at the moment, so neither of us.
Understood. Cedros.
Yes.
You woke me
Toggle
up
to
from my
say an overview
very
of the
important nap,
situation here.
so...
Toga's going to go find the
Hi.
I'm gonna go look at all the other machinery and see if anything's wrong, if any of the levels are off or anything.
Okay.
Because Letter's only been working here for not like maybe like a month, and he's not super familiar with how all the magical shit works, but
Yeah.
he's gonna look at the gauges and stuff.
They seem to kind of flicker in the same way that the crystal does, like the dials will move back and forth every now and again. The fluctuations, again, aren't anything alarming, but unusual, and should probably be fixed eventually. Any machinery with runes on them is also going to have the same effect.
Okay, I might go check out the rune.
Okay.
Mechanics sort this out.
Like we either do it.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
maybe
manners
they need
from
help.
now.
You know, I mean, they want to
Just
stabilize.
throw somebody at it. That'd be more fun here.
I will ask for it.
Kidding.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
staying.
guess.
I guess I'm going
Seems
to...
like all
Howdy, gamer. Toka's going to try and find. Toka's going to try to find Roderick's
you know, like any like blueprints, documentation, or whatever on that part of the ship that the head engineer has.
Hmm.
She should be able to have access to his room as a sentinel, I assume. So.
To his room, like his personal room?
Or wherever like his office is, whatever, you know.
Okay.
Like wherever he would keep that kind of stuff. I assume Toka would, you know where that is.
If you will be able to find blueprints on it. It's kind of gonna, like, obviously it's gonna tell you how it works. And there's runes on the bottom of that crystal, like at the bottom, the very bottom in the pit. But none of it's really going to mention the wavering colors. However, the flicker is going to point to some sort of instability, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
And the glowing effect is obviously it's magic. So if it's flickering, you might be able to come to the conclusion that the magic is being fucky.
Yeah. So, I mean, Toka's not an engineer or anything. She's just grabbing this to deliver to the engineers down there. But if you think she can glean that off of it from her experience as a mage, then sure.
I think she would be able to notice the flicker. The flicker is definitely something magical, but I feel like that's pretty common knowledge.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna run back down there and give them the blueprints and documents on it, and then they can do what they do.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey, I'm with you.
So I went through the hallway. I'm looking at all the pipes and see if anything, because I mentioned looking through and see if there's a leaking pipe or anything.
There are no leaking pipes.
And now I'm gonna look at the rune to see if there's anything going on with this rune.
This one has... It doesn't seem to be having the same effect as the others, at least not as intense, but, wait, hold on, I fucked up my words. It is having the same effect, but it's not as intense.
Okay.
Even this barrier is flickering a bit.
I don't think the crystal on the ship is powering this rune too. It must be something else that's affecting the crystal. It's not the crystal that's unstable, it's something else causing it to be unstable. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't really need to actually raise your hand, right, to speak. What do you need?
Yeah, I know, but it's funny. Look at him being panicked.
Ben, relax.
Real quick, EHKA, it's just for CQ's character asking what material is the crystal, like the gears and stuff made out of, and like what would be needed for the runes for the magic here.
There's a couple different materials. A few of them are probably made out of steel.
Steel? Okay.
Some of the others could allude to being, fuck, what is it called?
Okay, gotcha.
I don't have the thing pulled up.
Yep. One moment, I'm just looking at the thing. Okay.
There are smaller parts that are made of mithril, most likely.
Okay.
And I think it's either gold or silver. I can't remember. I need to open the website.
Yeah, I could say gold or silver, no bother. Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Yep, never did.
Hi.
What do we need exactly? Calmly, one at a time.
Not that I think it'll be needed or relevant at all, but Toka is going to go prepare the lifeboats just in case.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
What of it?
I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. What holds the mana? Which object holds the mana specifically? Do you know?
Yeah, if I'm looking at it from here, it'd have to be the gears.
Sorry, one more quick question. Where should I say the lifeboats actually are in case somebody asks to be brought to them?
So...
I do.
Like, obviously we're gonna have to theater of the mind it, but like, you know, just a general area of the ship, I can say like, oh, here's a hatch to the lifeboats or something.
So, you know the utility tunnels where the symbol is, like the weird glowing symbol that everyone thinks is a chronomancy thing? The hallway, the dead end, that is actually, like in canon, supposed to go out to the lifeboats and the boarding deck.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking worry about it.
Alright, Fedora, please just stay around here. Don't go by him, he's working.
Hi, Cacti.
Hi, CQ.
Were you here? Do you know what I'm doing, or do I need to ask?
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, cool. From what I gathered from these engineers, God, I have to. Oh, they're so loud here. So what I understand from this crystal is that it's lacking in mana and needs mana to be stabilized again. At least that's what I got from the engineers. I haven't looked over it myself. So, I am currently making some formulas with the runes I know.
Mm-hmm.
I am making a mana intake. So it takes in a bunch of mana and stores it, or mana intake storage.
Okay.
And then I'm doing mana storage transfer, so that I can make these things passively take in mana and transfer it to the device to stabilize it. I'm using imbued materials, so I have 2 slots, I believe, and I should have enough runes.
Sure, yeah.
Can you repeat what the second rune was? One more time? The rune, set?
Not mana, energy storage transfer. So I'm transferring the energy after intaking it. I'm also gonna pump these full of mana myself.
Okay.
Just to jumpstart it. I'm basically like connecting. I'm basically making makeshift jumper cables, and I'm going to jumpstart this using my own mana. Best I can.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Do I have to no-clip through this thing?
Yeah, you do. There's a collider. If you want to just, like, pretend, then that's also fine.
Okay.
But otherwise, yeah, you can no-clip through it.
I'll just no-clip through it then, because I'm going to attach it to the rings. And then this is a temporary thing, so if they do need to be removed later, so it stabilizes it, it's fine.
Most of you people are really... By the way, there's 3 people in medical. Or 2. 2 people in medical, so make sure that they...
It's like if there was one of us were trying having people like give their mana or something.
Down here is a little more pleasant.
I don't know.
I think we should just find the source of what's doing it.
Do we have any materials that we actually need down here into the storage?
Need for...
They said that we needed some gold, silver possibly. Do we have any of that over here?
Yeah, you probably have some, as the engineers, yeah, you probably have spare parts and whatnot, just in case,
Alright,
and you can use those.
Yep, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
table first snuck on the
Worst
ship.
Scenario, I don't
This
have
is one of
enough
the first
mana,
ones
and we
we
continue to have this problem because I doubt I have enough mana to overcharge that thing.
I don't think so. It won't
Understood.
make it
Well, if the
worse.
worst case scenario
Unless
is
I
actually
stumbled
worse
drunk
than
down
that
here,
and
I don't
things
think I
go
ever
really
did.
bad, Toka
Come
has
on,
the
yeah,
life
that
vest
is-
prepared just down the hall.
Wait,
That
it
door.
might have been
Just
you that
straight
stumbled
down.
drunk once here before.
You're so relatable.
Maybe we're not. I know, right? I'm glad to know.
Hey, so the chronomancer rune you said wasn't
Do not touch the wing.
flickering as much?
It's just not as intense. The flickering
Yeah,
isn't as
so
intense.
I
It's
wanted to ask, does all there's like crystal lamps in all these rooms down here.
Mhm.
What direction does the flickering get stronger, like more intense?
So, it is
I'm trying
actually.
to find the source.
I'm trying to think what direction. So when you were upstairs, did you see any crystals at all?
When I was upstairs?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. So
Does my light flicker, like my magical light?
Yeah, your magic is gonna flicker a bit.
Okay, so I can use it as like a sonar, kinda.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna work on finding what the source of this is.
Okay. Here, give me
Scrooge.
here 1 moment.
You're able to stay in here or go back down if you wish.
I am present. Are you guys trying to talk to her?
Yeah, just trying to talk to her real quick.
Okay, give me 1 second.
You following
Yep,
me?
no rush.
I am not. I had a radio thing, but I'm coming back.
Okay.
I see you.
I don't know.
Ah, the rat is back.
Life boats are set up and ready. Just through that door. And
So when I go upstairs,
The flickering is
Does
not
it
as
flicker
intense.
okay. And it's not as intense when I go in the hallway with the chronomancy rune.
Not by much, but if you... It'll get worse the further that way that you go.
It'll get more intense?
Yeah. Not by a whole lot. And, like, again, nothing threatening, but, like, it definitely changes. In fact, you can tell by these crystals that are on the ceiling, too. The one that you were just passing is not flickering as intense as the one down this hallway.
So it gets less intense and then more intense again?
No, so, like, the further this direction of the ship that you walk, it gets more intense.
Oh, because I thought you said the chronomancer rune didn't flicker as intensely as the stuff in the room with the big crystal. I can't go this way.
You cannot go this way in map, but if you do go that way in character, because you can, there is something back there. And it takes you to the lifeboats. And
Okay.
you keep walking that way, and it still gets more intense.
Well, I go as far as I can. I'm gonna try to pinpoint where it's most intense with my light.
You could walk to the edge of the ship if you really wanted to, and it would still keep getting more intense.
So the edge of the ship, I can't go any further, and it's most intense there.
Yeah.
What? Like with yeah, there's not. I can't even go in the lifeboats. It's not in the lifeboats at all.
It's not in the lifeboats.
What would be? You said when I went upstairs that it got weaker.
Mhm.
So going up makes it weaker. Is it further down?
There are probably a few You would know this as Leto. There's probably a few decks below this, but they're mostly reserved for like staff, like bunks and whatnot, things like that. But they are not as large as this engineering area. They do not go as far in the ship.
So it'd have to maybe be above, but what's right above? I don't know what would be right above that area.
Because you can't like go there in character, you would probably be able to tell that in reference it is the farm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the farm then. Can't go any further there.
As a note, what you're gonna find when you go up there is, again, in the closer you walk in that direction of the ship, even up there, it will still get more intense, but it is not as intense as it is down here.
Please do not do that.
What? And there's technically right in that edge, there's nothing below. Below would be more inward in the ship.
Yes.
Because the area down there's not as, yeah. Is it on the side of the... I need somebody to fly. I'm gonna run to the farm because I'm not gonna metagame. God damn it.
No metagaming.
It's so far.
I'm sorry. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
But I will be in call.
After the farm, I'm gonna get like Alden or somebody to fly around the side.
Okay.
No.
I was told that she was disappearing.
No, the items she had are disappearing.
Is all the man? She, oh my god.
Oh, it's out.
She
Go in. Ask now. Finally.
Shush.
Are you bad?
Hello, God. Do we have mithril wire?
Yep, hold on.
Probably not much of it.
No
Not
mithril
enough
wire.
of
On
it.
top of that, is it actually safe to walk across? The under the crystal? Is it safe to walk on that? Onto the blue part?
No, you will fall through.
Okay, it's not safe. All right. Oh God, Carter, death. Sorry. Oh no, we already said yes. Oh, no.
Are you alright?
Oh, good. Guests.
Good afternoon.
I do not believe that we've met.
No, I can't say that we have.
And I'm sure that he has asked many questions before. Stop me if he has repeated these.
Okay.
Do you know what just happened to begin?
That's incredibly vague.
With your if almost any other caster on the ship felt it. I am certain that one such as you would have done the same.
I did, briefly. I had assumed it was something one of your people did or whatever. Was it not?
Then you do not have any connections to it.
It.
That sensation.
No.
Hi, would the Sentinel's armory have a crossbow?
Definitely.
Cool.
I heard a rumor the other day that whenever you were found, you were with another person that got away. Was that true or not?
I don't know, was it true? Who told you?
I would tend to believe that it would be.
You want me to bring Alden into the hallway where we imagine it, or do you want me to bring him to
borrow
the
a
farm?
crossbow from the armory?
It is up to you. I think he can actually get out of the barrier if he wants to fly around, but
When did you get on board?
I don't know. I think it depends on where you're trying to actually take him.
I'm trying to take him to, like, below this deck outside the ship. Like,
If you
looking
do
at the
not mind
wall
me
of the ship
asking, you
to
can
see if there's
simply
anything stuck to
say
it.
You forget as well. We've had many stops.
I would go to the hallway. I apologize. Can you repeat that?
Did you get on board the Kalypsia?
Not long
if you do
ago.
Not remember, you can simply say when. What was the last city that you were on board then?
What was it? I'm not entirely familiar with the name. Just kind of stumbled upon it.
We are here. just so
What
you know.
was it?
We're
Arvenden?
here at the edge. In the hallway.
That would make sense.
I will be there momentarily. I am
come aboard?
sorry. You're asking why? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Well, wouldn't anyone want to see this spectacle? It's not every day you see flying boats.
Indeed. But it is not every day that you try to board one in lockpick.
Lockpick?
I do remember the report. You had 2 lockpicks on you, did you not?
I certainly did. But I've never used them.
Cacti, I have a DM question.
But we know if that is.
Do you know if that is? Is that what you said?
No, and I do not believe that we will be able to figure that out unless we figure out if you ever did.
Fair enough. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. I'm being pulled around a lot.
No problem, take your time.
I suppose whether or not you believe me is up to you.
Yes, and at this moment I have 0 reason to.
Fair.
Do you have any other questions?
I don't really have any question for a moment.
So, this the one that you reported about?
Yes.
What'd you get so far?
Only a name.
Name when they boarded.
Which would be?
And further details of sorts. Nothing of importance, though.
Her name is Naomi. Naomi Breyer.
Naomi Breyer.
Yeah,
And
she
this is
on
the
the
one
list
with
of
the funny
passengers.
disappearing items?
Yes.
She's on the list. Remind Toka, what is it again that she did to end up in here?
She was found unconscious in the infirmary carrying suspicious items, and so I took her here so we could keep an eye on her in the time she was recovering.
Oh. Understood. Oh, by the way, they're shooting the mechanism down there with a crossbow for something to do with a tension wire. Toka doesn't really understand, but if something happens to the mechanism holding up the crystal and it drops, probably kaboom.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Okay,
Think you can handle that, Seth?
I'm gonna go and see that, yes.
Hi, CQ. What's up?
Good boy.
I'm gonna try the jump start now. I was told I can't
Roger,
walk
system.
across this big magic circle.
Mm-hmm.
So
I trust in your larger form.
I've done something kind of crazy. Because these should work when they touch
Naomi
something.
Breyer.
I've attached them to bolts, and I have a crossbow.
Let me roll for you real quick.
Okay.
I apologize. There are quite a few voices in my head at the moment. Give me 1 second.
No problem. Take your time.
No problem.
Okay. With a 19, your strategy is going to work.
She was, when she had boarded?
Or
from where?
And without
I'm
any...
I'm assuming I lose these bones, though, because impact would destroy them.
Yeah, you're gonna lose them.
Alright, I'll just charge them.
Yeah, there's no backlash when you try to do this.
Does it stabilize it?
It does, a bit more. It's still kind of wavering, but it does seem to stabilize, and the rest of the crystals above and below deck also seem to stabilize. However, your magic still feels weird.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure the ship didn't fall.
Thank you, Kicktail. Popo, no.
Yeah, no problem.
Soulbound objects aren't common, but is that exactly a crime?
May I ask something, Naomi?
Certainly.
May you please answer where you located where you found the ring that you were found with?
Found? It was made for me.
Is that so? Then whenever it disappears completely, will it be by your side or someone else?
It will not be by my side. No. Although, it shouldn't be by someone else's side unless someone else has the original ring.
So it is a copy.
Question.
Precisely.
How important is that ring to Naomi?
I mean, I would hate to lose it. But I would not be heartbroken.
May I ask another question? Where had you been staying before you were captured? Was it somewhere in the sewers below, or was it in an actual room?
In a room below deck, not in the sewers. Although, your masked friend, if you are friends, did attack me.
Masked friend, you say?
Wings. Ring a bell?
Masked friend with wings. That would be that one girl with the staff, correct?
You were attacked by
White
women
mask?
with a mask and staff.
Yes.
Was there a purpose for the attack? That you're aware of, at least.
I don't know.
Self-defense, or what else could it have been?
We got into a scuffle, but I was not the first to swing. I don't know the purpose of it, no.
Hoka's not entirely sure why we have this one locked up then. It doesn't sound like they did anything wrong. They had possession of an item, surely a magical one, but nothing illegal, and they were assaulted by somebody else.
Then I have a very simple question. There is a room underneath the deck that people have located. One where we found a very similar ring, if I recall. What do you know about it?
A room below deck?
One behind brick.
Ah, the one I was attacked
I'm not going to
in,
elaborate
yes.
on the location. Yes, then why did you find your way in there?
Mere curiosity, maybe?
The truth. Now.
That is the truth.
I'm no fool.
I don't think you are. I can't say that I am the purest soul. However, when I tell you it was curiosity, I do mean it.
You were under deck, you said.
Hmm.
Is there word spreading about anything that's happening? Does anyone else know about that hole in the wall that you located?
Not that I am aware of off the top of my head.
Question. Toka was curious. Why did you board the Kalypsia in the first place? She was told you got on it or vended. Why leave?
I'm sorry, I'm being pulled around a lot of different ways. Okay, well, we're here.
I asked the same question moments ago.
Whenever you can.
It was curiosity, she said.
So I can't be down there at the moment because I'm doing another thing. But
Not much back home to care about.
can you tell Hase to join the call?
Hase, go join the DM call. We're trying to fix the ship. This is important. Somebody stuck a device to the ship while we were landed, those motherfuckers.
Okay, so you guys are trying to, you're outside
Exploded yet, has it?
on the deck where the lifeboats are, yeah, correct? Like in character?
Yeah.
Okay.
They managed to
And
fix it
Alden,
for
you
now.
are flying, like in that direction?
Yes, I'm
It is
staying close to the
stabilized and
ship
should not,
so that I don't.
hopefully not pose
it
any
doesn't leave
problem.
me behind.
However,
I'm trying
the
to
fact that it
investigate the area
happened,
that later
they are
pointed
suspecting
out.
sabotage.
Okay, so if you keep flying towards like the nose of the ship, your magic is still going to feel wavery, and it only gets worse the further in that direction you go, even if you pass the ship.
Aye.
Okay.
If you go higher, it gets better.
I am the one that brought
It doesn't
her
feel
here.
as bad.
I'm the one
If
that
you go
showed
lower, it
her
gets
to
worse.
me in the first place when she was in the infirmary with Holly.
There's nothing at all attached on the outer hull, correct?
No.
I'm gonna put back this crossbow.
Sorry about that. I'm very
You're
busy.
fine. You're all good.
No, I think I gained a lot from that, so.
Yeah, alright.
Our best opportunity now. Our best option, at least. Yes, sir. She truly committed no crime. Now I know what that ring, the copy that she's going after is. It gives us the advantage.
You're talking like there's something to win here. At this point, we are just keeping somebody locked up for no reason.
Yes, but we have no reason to trust them. Without word right now.
Well, sure, but we also have no proof to go off of, so...
So sorry, I know that you have a lot of people. I kept on seeing that. So we all just switched out of the mechanics because everyone left, and technically now it's stable, apparently.
Okay.
According to the characters. Now, question.
Yes.
So Fable was actually slashed a few times with a sword, and then she got a healing potion. But does that stop the bleed and everything, or is she like still hurt?
No, she's still hurt.
Okay, so she's still pretty much bleeding. Definitely hurt. Because healing potions, I don't understand how they work. Do you have like a tiny little...
It's kind of like first aid. It doesn't entirely close it. You either need someone to do proper first aid on it, but it'll help with anything internal. So like bleeding might slow, things like that.
Okay, so she's definitely still opened up 2 or 3 slashes by sword. Okay, cool, interesting. Cool, alright, thank you.
No problem.
Agreed.
Keep watch.
If you insist. Cedros, Sprout, come along.
Yes.
So, you seem really calm for somebody who was arrested for seemingly no reason.
Why would I panic?
Fair enough. Toka likes you. You're interesting.
I didn't think you'd say that to a prisoner, but very well.
Why not? Even prisoners can be interesting.
Hey, Cacti, where was the entrance to the engineering room?
In the eye,
Speaking of
if you go to
interesting,
the back, there's like
Toka has an
a
idea to
area
make this
that's
more interesting.
separated by a
Can
divider.
Naomi back up for Toka?
Like back to
Against the wall.
spawn? In the eye area?
I'm trying to think of... Do you know where the sauna is in the Eye of Time?
No. Hold on. Let me just go to the eye.
That's a lot better than talking through bars, isn't it?
I think I know that room.
I apologize.
Yeah, I'm in the
There's
sauna
another
right now.
voice in my head. If you
That's
walk
okay, Toka can
down that back hallway, that passes the sauna, there's like there's a staircase, and to its left, or I'm sorry, to its right, there's a divider. If you walk through that and then hover your hand over the ground, there's like a teleporter.
Okay, I'm there. Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Thank you.
It is much better talking, you know, face to face instead of through bars. But why?
Because, like Toka said, Naomi is interesting.
What if I am a criminal?
Toka's dealt with many criminals before. But Toka doesn't think you're lying. At least not about this case.
Fair enough. I guess you are armed and I am not.
Toke is always armed. Though, underestimating another fighter would lead to someone's downfall eventually.
I guess that's also fair.
So, what Toka wants to know is, what is it really that brought you away from Arvenden? Curiosity, sure, some things, but leaving behind everything you've ever known to get on a ship going who knows where.
Oh, I am not
People
from
don't just
Arvenden.
make a decision like that on a whim. Oh.
That is just where I
but
boarded.
that's where you boarded. Well, where did you come from initially?
Tortuga.
Toka's from Hino Day.
Oh, I've never been to Hino Day.
Tortuga. Toka hasn't been to Tortuga for a couple of years now.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna try and find the captain, or
You
I
should
think
come to
Roderick
Hino
was
Day
the head of
sometime.
engineering.
It's a real
I don't
beautiful
remember.
place.
I just need to get in contact with the captain to let him know that the direction we're heading is into like some sort of anti-magic area, or some area that's
So,
causing magic instability
did you leave
on the ship.
Tortuga for the Kalypsia for any particular
And if we
reason?
keep heading the direction
Outside
we're
of
going, it might get
curiosity?
worse.
Didn't like something there? Running away from something?
I don't have anyone who can currently jump in them, and I am currently doing a
That's
thing,
fine.
but you will be able to find someone. It's not the captain, but it would be like their second in command. And you would be able to tell them.
Okay, I like it. It's
Alternatively,
very-
you could come across like the guard captain, and that would also work.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the message gets to the captain of the ship, the Captain Arwelver?
Arwelver?
Arwelver. I'm trying to make sure the message gets to them like as soon as possible, so that we can hopefully like change our course a bit, so we don't go into this area.
Yeah. Okay.
Because regardless of them making the crystal more stable, if we go further in, it might just make things worse. And I don't want the ship to crash.
Yeah. You will be able to get the message across, and they'll be like, I'm gonna go tell the captain.
Okay. Got it. Also, would I know the area we're flying over currently, like on the map?
Yeah, most likely. So, do you know where Hino Day is in relation to Emil, where we just came from?
I mean, I know where Hino Day is, and I know where Valinor is.
So, okay, if you know where Valinor is, south of Valinor, we are kind of over the edge of the lake, heading into the east. I don't know how much direction other than that I can give you, really, but we're between.
Alden and I were looking at the map, trying to figure out where we were going and what this area might be.
Which map are you looking at?
We were looking at the map by the fountain, that right in front of the Eye of Time.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alden and I were looking at that one.
Yeah, okay.
And I looked back at the in-character things to be like, oh yeah, we're going to, I forgot the name of it, the Email Asari, and then Rivendell. But the Asari isn't marked on the map, so I'm like, I don't know. But we're on the edge of this area, so tomorrow or the day after, would I know what we're flying over, or?
We would still be passing the lake, but we would be right at the end of it for tomorrow.
But I was thinking maybe it's Valinor, but if we're at the bottom of the lake, we're not heading towards Valinor, so why would it be at the nose of the ship?
No, you're heading in the direction of Hino Day.
Yes.
Which is east.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying that the field isn't from Valinor. Because the edge of this magic field thing is at the nose of the ship, so it's in the direction we're going, which isn't Valinor. So
no, it's not. It's not Valinor.
Unless this feels huge, but what? You keep mentioning Hino Day, and now it's is it Hino Day?
Well, I'm just trying to do like a placement of a
I-
place that is
yeah,
actually
I-
labeled on the map.
I don't imagine this area would be too huge, because then we would know about it probably, unless it's like just happened. So either it's the Asari or it's Rivendell in my head. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Just I pass that message along. Make sure we change our course to try and go around this field, not into it.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Loud day.
It's fine.
What did you say last?
Oh, Toka was just asking why leave Tortuga and come here. It's still a big choice. Were you running from something?
I guess you could say that. Tortuga is not really the most... How do I put it? Law is questioned.
Oh, Toka's aware. It made it pretty fun to work there.
I'm sure it would. No day in Tortuga is boring.
So, what was Naomi running from?
Pirates are a pretty big problem. Let's just say that I've worked for a couple people, and some of those people are not so happy with me.
So, Naomi was looking to get away from pirates or other unsavory people where they wouldn't be able to find her.
Exactly.
And the ring? It was made for you. Who made it?
An old enchanter I stumbled upon in Solasta.
On your way to Arvenden?
I suppose, not quite, but my path did end up leading there eventually from Solasta.
Was the enchanter somebody special to you, or just one that happened to be there?
He sheltered me for some time while I was running. Made sure that anyone who came looking for me couldn't find me. I guess you could say we were close.
Interesting. One more question. Your ears suggest you're an elf, but Toka doesn't usually see elves with red eyes.
A question I have gotten often. One I am unsure if I'm willing to share.
Oh, come on. Toka's not telling anyone. This isn't an interrogation. This is just a friendly talk.
With all due respect, we've only just met.
No reason we can't be friends yet.
Oh, but it's no fun if I tell you all of my secrets.
Sure, but Toka's going to find out one way or the other.
Why's that?
Toka's good at finding things out.
Then give it time, and you will.
You pass.
Pass? Were you grading me?
It would have been boring if you gave it to Toka right away. Especially with only a little pressure.
Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't bore you.
Lots of people on this ship are really boring. They're all very predictable. They all give things up so easily. Toka's a fan of the chase.
I don't see any fun in giving up information so easily either, I guess. There has to be a little bit of work put into it.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you think of the two that were interrogating you before? Honest opinion.
Well, the second in command he said he was. I was already acquainted with him yesterday. He's fine, I suppose.
You don't have to be so polite about it.
He seems like a pushover.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, not so much.
Mm-hmm. So, why do you think it is that the pushover is second in command, but the other one isn't?
I don't know.
Give you 3 guesses. Considering Toka's the first in command.
Oh, are you?
Mm-hmm. First Lieutenant Toka Homoda.
Must be a good position.
It's okay. It's one of my more boring jobs so far. Consider it a side job. I mean, you're smart. I'm sure that you can recognize that the armor and weapon that Toka carries aren't exactly standard for the Sentinels.
You've all been kind of a mix.
Mm-hmm. But this is a little more out there. Don't worry, it's no big secret or anything. Toka's Hinode military.
Huh. I guess that explains it then.
Mm-hmm. So like Toka said, just a side job. This is a lot more boring than other stuff I usually do.
Then why
Though
here?
Your life sounds fun. Why here? Would you believe Toka if she said curiosity?
I'm not so sure. But I wouldn't put it past you. I think I'd be a hypocrite if I did.
Maybe. Or maybe it's good to question things you're told.
That's what I've come to learn.
Mm-hmm. Right now, there's 2 possibilities for you. Either it is as you say and it is just curiosity, or perhaps you're actually a pirate scouting out the ship. Because any crew that could take over a ship that's in the sky, well, they'd become pretty legendary, wouldn't they?
I'm sure there are some that already dream of it.
Mm-hmm. So, still haven't figured out why Cedros is the second in command?
I can't put my finger on it. I don't know him.
Hmm. Simple. It's more fun that way.
There is no tactic behind it.
Well, there's a bit of a tactic behind it. The other Sentinels are more experienced. Amit is absolutely a combat veteran. But Cedros is just a clumsy wandering mage. He has no experience, no skills, no particular talents. Nothing that stands out about him. So, Toka thought, why not put him in the highest pressure situation? Give him the quickest boost to become equal with everyone. And if it doesn't work out, well, Toka can always promote someone else, and it would be kind of fun to watch him break.
It's a little cynical.
Cynical? Toka doesn't think so. Toka's just trying to make her job fun here while she can. Naomi can keep that a secret between friends, though, right?
Unless you give me a reason to tell anyone else.
Good. Anyways, Toka would let you go right now, given the lack of evidence, but they still want to cross-examine that other person, so you're gonna be stuck here for a little longer.
Well, I guess I'll be here then.
When was the last time you were fed?
This morning?
Been a bit since then. Toka's going to bring you food. Any requests?
Nope.
Alright, be back soon.
Okay. I'm gonna put the damn card back.
Alright. Oh, okay.
But that's just where she boarded. By her claim, she's from Tortuga and left due to some dealings gone wrong with pirates or other unsavory types. As for the ring, it was supposedly made for her by an enchanter that housed her in Solasta for a while.
Ring me Solasta?
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you need this still?
So
or-
she, just to clarify, she also had an enchanted ring then, correct?
Yes.
Noted. Alright.
Also, who are you referring to that had another one?
Well, I have a couple sketches here of some other bandits. Some of which were from the mission. You'll probably recognize the leader there. It's not a perfect picture, but I'm not an artist. But some of the people I represent in Rivendell are concerned with the possibility of a plague being made. They want me to look into it, and I'm supposed to look into every little detail.
Alright. Wow.
It doesn't have to be
What do you
today, I'm
think,
just letting
Shadrath?
you all know.
The problem is don't have I don't have nearly enough information about her.
Well, as it stands currently, by lack of evidence in the story we were given so far, we're holding somebody prisoner who has done absolutely nothing wrong, so the least Toka thinks we can do is give her some company.
That's fair. I mean,
Anyways,
I
if
can
you
answer
want to
those
talk to the
questions.
prisoner, you can do so with Cedros present. Toka's gonna go grab that food for her.
Very well.
So would you like to talk to her or?
Yeah, I mean, the sooner the It can be a little stingy.
Miss Naomi?
Oh, you're back.
You have a visit.
Oh, with more friends.
Greetings. Apologies for the intrusion. I just have a couple quick questions for you.
You wouldn't be the first.
Well, mine are pretty straightforward. For starters, my name is Otar. I am currently representing a foreign government right now. Unfortunately for you, any person of interest, they want questioned for specifics about a group called Etherbane. Happen to ring any bells?
Cedros,
or-
you unlock this cell.
Etherbane.
Naomi, can you back against the wall?
I don't think I recognize Etherbane. No.
Well, that's fine. It's more so recognition of pictures.
It gets cold down here, so Toka thought some stew would be good. And water to keep you hydrated.
I appreciate it.
Have fun with your talk.
Thank you. Honestly, as someone who spent time in Tortuga myself, I understand, but you know how governments can be.
Of course.
Anyways, first question, do you recognize this man? Just a random guy.
Not a clue who that is, no.
Interesting. He was a leader and associate to Etherbane named Shimmering. Well, do you recognize this man? Just another random guy.
I can't say that I do.
Well, he was his Coca's buyer or nothing, so. Interesting names, I know. But, well, that's really the sum of all the questions I have. She doesn't seem to recognize either of them. I was reading her face. That's the main thing they wanted me to do. Apologies for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, don't worry. I can't be more inconvenienced than this.
Well, hopefully you're out soon, and for the hassle, should you ever need a drink, just stop by the building up there. Just knock twice, and I'm sure between us, a nice wine maybe?
If they let me out of here, perhaps I will consider.
Well, I'm sure you'll be let out soon. Regardless, that's all I had to do.
Very well, and we can go out.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to lead or not, so... The floor here's a little finicky, so...
Yes. They will fix this soon.
I know.
I'll keep my distance then.
Yeah.
But I'll probably still keep eyes on it for now. See if we can see who comes and goes.
Alfie is laying beside her. Alfie. Fuck.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm just writing down like a note on a piece of paper to like stick to the wall in the engineering room, basically just saying the magic instability on the ship is being caused by some sort of field, magical field we are flying through, or flying over.
Okay.
Some sort of magical field from whatever we are flying over. Just keep everything stable as we go through this unstable area. And don't touch anything unless you're mechanic on the ship.
Okay. Sounds good.
Because I heard fucking Toko was like wanting to fire bones at the crystal, and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Sorry, do you want to come to me and put a DM card down for it?
Oh yeah. Here, let me. Here, hold on. Oh, I'm laying down. Okay. Hello. So it just says that the area that we're flying through is unstable, and to not like touch
the
it and
area
fuck with
we're
it.
flying through is the area we're flying through is unstable. So while we're flying through it, just try to keep all of the systems and machines in here stable.
Okay.
Basically, I wanted to get the idea to keep things stable, but don't try to improve. Like, don't try to change anything, because once we exit the area, it could be bad.
Yeah. Okay.
We just make sure everything is up and running, and we should be fine. Just do more regular checks on stuff.
Okay.
And if you're not an engineer, don't fucking touch anything.
Okay. Noted. I'll try my best to remember that.
I've just been talking about how I'm gonna fucking put a lock on the door. Like, I'm doing that during downtime. I'm putting a lock on the door into this area.
Okay. Sounds good. He's so mad.
I heard the thing go off. I'm like, Sprout.
Sprout.
All I thought was Sprout touched the fucking crystal. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Hello.
It's magic training time. He's gonna try to cast his spell.
Okay. Let's see. 8.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna work, but it's not gonna be good. Like it works, but it doesn't work very well, and it probably hurts a little bit, but you know, it's not too bad.
Thanks. What's better to end this fucking day? Let's go.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Are you
sure
okay?
you're okay?
Yeah, I'm
no,
fine.
I'm not okay. My hands
I'm
is covered
fine.
in bandages, and oh my fucking god. And Aelfay is here, and
It's fine. You're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
what happened? Did anyone else?
You transformed. And Aelfay and I kept it under control. Daku ended up breaking in after hearing everything, but by the time he did, you were already back to normal. We got people to help carry you and Aelfay and, sort of me, and all of you got treated. And that's it. We didn't tell them what happened, not what really happened. I told them it was an accident, and Aelfay ended up taking the blame. Saying that she was trying out a new spell, and it went wrong.
She shouldn't have said that. Oh, fuck.
I know, but I didn't have anything better. I just didn't tell him anything. I just told him it was an accident and left it at that. Because I couldn't think of anything.
As long as you two are okay.
Yeah, we're fine. Here, water.
I'm gonna try to sit up. Oh, but it fucking hurts like a bitch. Fuck. Okay. Okay. You said Elfie got treated.
Yeah, I think she had some mana exhaustion or something.
Okay.
She used her spell on you a bit.
Okay. I think I have a concussion. Oh, that's good.
Guess that means you're gonna be the one that's bedridden for some time.
It also means I can't sleep.
I told you.
I guess you did. But still, if anyone else was there, then it would have been more than just her and you. Well, I guess another month or whatever to wait.
So, Cacti, what's this in the engineering bay?
So that is a note that is essentially just saying that we're flying through like a weird area
Well, I'll
and
be
it's
seeing you in
affecting
a
the
month then.
crystals.
Well, I'll be seeing you now and tomorrow and
and
the
to
next
not mess
day.
with the engineering crystals if you don't know what you're doing, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The next time I'll be there as well. I said, I guess I'll see you in a month. And today and tomorrow and the next day and... But I'll be there again next time. And it'll be fine again.
I really hate that you were there.
Well, I'm glad I was there.
If you say so.
And I'll be there next time and the time after that.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hi, good luck.
I don't think I need luck.
Says you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says me. You know, I think I'm actually quite the EHKA wrangler.
What?
It's not luck, it's skill. Ow!
You okay?
I'm fine, yeah.
You just went ow.
I've just been walking around a lot today.
Okay. Maybe you should sit.
I'm fine, I've said it, I've said enough.
Hmm. Fair enough, I guess. I've said enough, I guess. What? You said
Well,
it.
I have. I've sat on my ass enough.
You could sit on other things, I guess.
How?
I don't know. Try.
Just try. How? What do you want me to remove my ass so I can sit on something else?
No.
I can't really not sit on my ass. It's.
I did not ask you to remove your ass.
Then how am I gonna sit on something other than my ass?
I don't know, maybe I'm delirious right now. How long have I been in here?
I mean, all day. I haven't really. I've kind of been all over the place.
It's fine.
I don't really know how much time has passed.
Okay.
But it was morning when we got in here, around morning.
And now it is. I can't tell if it's sunset or day.
I think it's sunset.
You better check out your internal bleeding. Those seem like some nasty kicks.
Your arm, tell me about it.
Okay.
What are you gonna do with it, huh?
Easy. Clapping a bandage around it. It's going to be a bit tight, but you'll be fine. And you? I did not think I slashed you that much. That bruise, though. Good.
You sure you're both okay?
You both succeeded your first days.
Yeah. I'm fine.
That was something. You should have seen your own face, actually. You looked.
You're fine.
Elfie doesn't.
More ways than one.
I mean, yeah.
Shut up.
She should just be resting. She was exhausted. I think she got treated with mana potions or something. Daku is really the only medical around, and he's not even really a member of the clinic.
Okay.
Maybe I'll use a weapon I'm more proficient with.
That's unfair.
You said it earlier, did you not? The world is unfair. I'm setting you up for failure. You are doing well.
You said Daku? Daku treated?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there were quite a few other people in here, like Zed and Alden, but I don't. It was mostly Daku.
No, I'll have to thank them. I remember blood in my mouth. I don't know whose it was. It could have been hers. It doesn't look all that hurt. guess how was the rest of your day then?
Okay. I guess, yeah, pretty alright. Ship was having some problems, but we found the source of it and it should be fine.
Nothing to be concerned about.
It should be fun. It'll be fun.
Okay. I trust your judgment. I don't know anyone who knows the ship better than you do, but also I don't know very many.
I mean, really, you should always trust my judgment, because, I mean, told you we'd be fine and we're fine.
Okay, well, I don't think that's always true.
I know what I'm talking about. Tell me one time it wasn't true.
Your judgment on alcohol.
Okay, well, alcohol's good.
That's not an excuse.
That's one thing. And I think my judgment is usually okay when it comes to alcohol. Like 99.9% of the time.
I disagree.
Well, I know how to handle my alcohol. It was one time. It was one time.
I'm not just referring to that.
What do you mean?
I just think it is a lot.
Well, yeah, because you don't drink. I drink, like, pretty much every day.
And I am a
in
doctor.
Orzammar.
Your
You
tolerance
go to
is
Orzammar and say
nothing.
that shit, you're gonna get ripped apart.
They can try. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You should trust my judgment.
No.
See, now we're both hypocrites.
Well, I have good reason to not trust yours.
So do I.
No, you don't.
Says you.
I handle my alcohol fine, and drinking is fun
Okay.
and relaxing, and you
Handling
don't
your
know how to
alcohol
relax, so...
versus what it's doing to you, different.
Yeah, it's making me feel good.
You know that's not what I mean. I'm not going to nag you on it though. Have fun.
Yeah, drinking alcohol isn't bad for you. Anything's bad in excess. Everything's bad in excess.
Mm-hmm.
Alcohol's good when you know what you're doing. Which I do, so...
Okay. Whatever you say.
I know what I'm talking about.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I grew up drinking. I've done it all the time. I'm pretty definite. I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. going to suck sleeping here. I guess I'm not sleeping, never mind.
I mean, you could come sleep with me, but you probably should sleep here.
I'm not staying here all night. Maybe close by, but not here.
Then where?
I don't know, I guess I'll figure it out. Although,
No, the room isn't that far.
it's upstairs.
But where else can you stay downstairs that isn't in here?
I don't know, but if I can't sleep, then I could go anywhere. Although, Elfe is here. So maybe. You know, you don't need to sit here. If you don't want to.
But I do want to, so I'm gonna sit here.
Well, then I guess that's it. So fuzzy. I remember tasting blood. That's a definite. I don't know what happened. How plausible do you think it would be for me to stand?
I don't think he should.
Then I won't. Can you do me a favor then?
What?
On the shelf, in that corner, there is a roll of bandages, or there should be at least. Can you get it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hello, Sprout.
Hi. Yeah. Alcohol?
Stop hurting.
Don't look at me like that.
I was surprised. Sprout hates alcohol.
She's not the one drinking it, is she? Hmm.
Okay. More for me then, I guess. What the fuck happened to Seth?
Training.
Oh, cool.
Either of you happen to be a medic?
She's got blood
There's
dripping
probably
from her nose, and it looks a little out of place.
Find Daku.
Alright.
I could help if you could get me over there.
She's tired. She injured herself, so she really shouldn't be working.
Well, you're a doctor, so you know your capabilities better than I do. If you think you're gonna hurt yourself more, then don't worry about it. Toka will just try to find a doctor and hope that Cedrus doesn't bleed out.
If you can't find Daku, I'll fix him. Can't heal him.
I'll make sure he doesn't bleed out for now. You sit there.
You're whispering.
I'm gonna go make sure he doesn't bleed out. You sit there. Okay. Ow.
So he's got hit by. He's got a lot of bruises from being hit by different things, and he has multiple cuts that has been burnt.
Like cauterized?
More like cut by something very hot.
Okay. So he's currently bleeding.
Yes.
Just keep pressure on his wounds. While I wait for Daku. He's got multiple cuts and bruises.
Ow.
Sparring, I think he was sparring.
Whisper. Whisper.
The doctor's not around. No other ones, at least.
Why'd you have to spar on the day when all the medics are busy? One's not here, the other one's injured.
Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Oh well.
What happened?
Training.
I did
Idiots train.
Yeah.
Toka's got blood dripping from her
Okay,
nose.
you can sit back down. Holy shit.
Was it attempting?
I heard
No,
training.
was he
What the
attempting
fuck?
to train?
Him, I did, but trying to even.
We were sparring.
What am I looking at here?
He's covered in bruises from being hit from multiple angles and objects and different things. He has got cuts that has been cut by something very hot and burns on his body.
Alright. More burn cream.
I
Always
don't know if
burns,
the
as you
alcohol
said.
would help with disinfecting or anything. I just
I-
had this.
I appreciate it. I actually
Toka's
have
just got a
little bit of
broken
my own.
nose and some bruising.
Okay, we'll get to that one after. Fucking hell. What if everyone's training by fucking burning and scarring each other?
Don't, Spar, don't.
Okay, I'm going to start by
Far, too far.
I agree.
disinfecting. Any of the cuts actually like deep, or are they all just like little nicks?
They're not that deep.
They're not
Thank you for
fatal, but
tuning
they're
me.
not like nicks.
Okay. Alright, start. Just fucking. God, maybe then we'll use that. Just in
Can you
bulk.
get some water
Just
for
wait.
him? He's going to need it
Honestly, if
when
you
he
don't
wakes
mind.
up.
Yeah,
I was going to use my good shit, but. Is this actually like strong enough?
Sadros
just to
wasn't
be sure.
feeling great and thinking that he was being left behind with all the other sentinels getting
Disinfectant.
stronger. So I decided to let him prove his strength. He wanted to keep going though.
Then he was being foolish. I understand.
Start by applying some burn salve.
Though, on the other hand, Toka does have to commend him for having a good warrior spirit. He truly didn't want to give up. And he made Toka bleed this time, so improvement.
Now let's wrap these fucking burns.
Get over here. Do you have
No,
any
for someone who
fabric on
doesn't
you?
work at the med bay, I'm in here a lot today.
Yeah,
Toka
it's
has
like
her
you're
shirt.
like one of the only. It's like we have a shortage of medics on the ship. And one of our medics isn't here today. Really a bad day to spar.
Yeah. I don't know, but again, this is like,
I mean,
the goal is sparring.
Holly's
is
just
not.
not.
piece of-
Holly's
good
like not
bit of
awake.
fabric.
Eka was injured, you know. So it's really just you.
Fucking hell. Ahmed, I'm going to need you to sign off on a few things for me as well.
Understood. Going to...
Alright. Everything should be bandaged.
That'll hurt a good bit.
Disinfected.
Toka
that should be
keeps
fine.
got.
Taking the fabric. Getting the blood. What do you need signed off on?
Well, I'm going to need to replace some of the supplies I just used. I had said sign off on one earlier, but just to make sure
That's
that
fine.
I can take it
Toka
from
can pay
here.
for it.
Perfect. As long as I have a sentinel signature, it's fine.
Where do you need Toka to sign?
I'll just write out a little note saying that, you know, used for sentinel purposes or something like that. You know, these X supplies.
How many supplies are you using?
Just a little bandages, some burn salve I'm going to be taking to resupply. That's pretty much it. Everything else I had said sign off for earlier.
Alright. It's gonna be 1 gold will do to cover the potions and bandages used, and 50 silver extra to cover the time that the bed is taken up.
Okay, you know, I don't know with this part I'm not exactly sure. I'm just going to take the supplies, to be honest, and be on my way. If you have some money though, I actually won't decline the coin for the work, but
Oh, suppose that's fair. That money is to cover the cost of the time spent here and the equipment used, but since you're the one handling it... 25 silver sound good?
yeah, that sounds more than fair. The rest I'm sure can go towards the supplies that was just used. Fucking hell, okay. Thank you for calling upon me. Actually, it was Sprout who did it, but...
I was looking for you, but Sprout found you before I did. I had assumed you went to bed after I didn't see you.
It's fair. I was away. How are you holding up, EHKA?
Good job, Cedrus.
It's fair enough.
Toka's gonna go back to the guardhouse to keep an eye on our prisoner. You can stay here with Cedrus, if you
For some reason I
like.
thought I remember you having like
That would be my plan.
a bunch of scales or something, but I guess I'm just misremembering. No? It happens. Right, fair enough. I guess it's not my fucking business at the end of the day. Either way, no, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't really care. Take care. If you need any help, feel free to reach out. I'm happy to help. That shit was scary, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Like, that was, like, terrifying. But, see, I'm not helping. Never mind. No, oh. Either way, I'll leave you 3, and then you 2, and then that 1. Do it. Have a good night, you all. If you need anything, come beat on my door. Fuck.
Yep. God.
Also, a lot of supplies.
Probably gonna be heading to bed soon.
The Sentinel signed off on it. You can go over the notes afterwards and shit, but I don't know. Just letting you know, because I still don't fucking work here.
You probably should work here, huh? The clinic really needs more.
You're looking better. Yeah, I didn't get hurt too bad, just my arm and my leg, and then I mana exhausted myself. Sprout okay?
Yeah, I think she's...
What are you looking at me like that for? You've got a long life ahead of you. There's nothing that you should spend your time worrying about right now. I'll be fine. Chalk it up to old age. I am an old lady after all.
You are not an old lady.
Last I checked, I'm a lot older than both of you.
In actual age, yeah, but in experience, I wouldn't say so.
It's just different experiences.
You missed out on a lot of experiences.
Sure, but there's also plenty of things I know about that you never would. Hopefully you never do. Regardless, EHKA here is still just a kid. A really smart one. But she is still just a kid. Leave the worrying to the old people.
You're not an old person, and she's not a kid.
Sorry. Sorry, I can't help but see anybody who hasn't passed a century as a kid. It's...
When I first met you, you acted like a kid more than anybody I'd met up until then.
Old people can still have a sense of whimsy and wonder.
It was your lack of experience in the world. You were scared of people, which showed your lack of interaction with people.
No, I had plenty of interaction with people, just not a whole lot of good interaction with people. But that part of my life is behind me now. And I have two very good people sitting beside me. And one that I'll see again eventually. Anyways, sorry for getting you two hurt in my training accident. It was fine. I mean, Seth has done the same thing before, and they didn't throw him in jail. Same with Athena. They've both messed up in training and gotten themselves and others hurt or potentially hurt. They just shook it off as me being dumb. It's okay. It was just a training accident. No one's at fault. Just something we could have taken precautions for better. I thought that having you two there to help me train would be beneficial, and the spell got out of control. That's what I told them. That's why I was mana exhausted. You two were cut up, and there was scratch marks all over the room. I was just trying to improve on my spell to use multiple blades instead of one. Didn't work out well. I did take a feather and some skin while you were knocked out, so I could study it later. Yeah, after you turned into whatever it was.
if it has any sort of magical link to it, since it seems the transformation is at least caused by a magical catalyst, I might be able to find out more about what's going on. So, anyone else hungry? I didn't eat today. Unless you count drinking a mana potion as a meal. Yeah, I wouldn't either. You too good to move, or no?
EHKA shouldn't be moving. Preferably.
Neither should you. You got really hurt. I think I'm the least
I
hurt
was
out of
fine.
all of us.
What? I gotta cut. Just to... I didn't get really hurt.
Well, not from the situation exactly. He fell down the stairs on his way out the door. And he was leaving the room.
Why'd you tell her? It's really embarrassing.
Because she clearly knew something was up. Plus, you would go walk yourself over to the room to get food and make it worse. Trying to act
I've been
tough.
walking around all day. Like, I mean, there was problems, so kind of. But it's
There
fine
were
now.
problems?
The ship was having problems, but it's fine.
What do you mean the ship was
Fine.
having problems?
Just the ship is hopefully changing course now, and it'll be fine.
Huh?
We were flying into some sort of unstable magic field or something that was affecting all the runes and all the magic on the ship. And I told the captain to change course because we're flying directly into it.
Affecting all the magic on the ship.
That's how I figured out what direction it was, is I followed my magic and how intense its flickering was.
Shit.
And it's the direction we're heading, so...
I've gotta check that one room. The one with the vines.
Well, I'd already checked it, it's fine.
Okay.
After I checked the crystal, I went and checked that to make sure nothing was going wrong with it, and it was flickering like all the other runes, but nothing else was happening to it.
When I get back to my shop, I'll also have to check the artifact.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's okay. We got through it.
And you're not losing anyone. Okay? Alright. What does everyone want? I'm gonna go get us food.
Oh, fuck, I always just get steak. I mean, I can go get it myself.
No, you're staying here.
I mean, I could go get it myself.
Nope, you're staying here. Someone needs to keep her company. Okay, I always see you grab the stew, so that. Okay.
Are you tired of sitting here?
Sorry. I almost bumped into you there. Quick reflexes.
A little.
Those two are definitely off the list.
I hate being sedentary. You know,
No victims.
I mean, yesterday was like torture. I wanted to. Am I? I wanted to be there for you. I didn't want to leave you alone. I wanted to be with you. Yeah, that's great. I just usually am all moving around all the time and working all the time. Not working like the entire day was. What did you do?
Oh, sorry.
Stop hurting yourself.
Sorry, I should have told you it was hot. Sorry, I don't work at a Mexican restaurant. I'm not trained to tell people that.
Correct. Are you sure you don't want any alcohol? Yeah,
EHKA.
I sure did that.
The bowl's hot, like really hot, so, you know, just be careful. This is really hot stew. Anyways, steak.
Why do you eat like that?
What? What do you not?
What are those sounds?
Do you not just take the whole steak and put it in your mouth?
It's the sounds. That's not the problem. It's the sounds.
You take the whole thing, you hold it above your mouth, and you go. You just lowering it. Okay.
What?
It's okay. It's just got a little more seasoning
Seasoned,
now.
yeah.
My face hurts. Hey, are you gonna eat the bone from your steak?
No.
Can I
No,
have
you're
it?
not eating. No.
But I like the bone. It's crunchy.
You should not be able to digest that. What is wrong with it?
His bone is crunchy. It's okay. I'm used to being called that. That too.
Okay, what can I call her? Okay, but what can I, like, what? The
Peanut? So, you gonna finish your bone?
I'm gonna throw this bone at your head in a moment.
So that means I can have it.
I'm not giving it to you.
EHKA, he won't give me his bone, but he's
You
not
shouldn't
gonna
eat
eat
bone.
It's crunchy.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat it.
It tastes good.
People can't digest bones.
I can.
Can you digest bones? Is this like a dragonkin thing, or is she just like a whole new breed of? Okay.
You wanna?
No, don't. No, just don't ever. Why would you do that? You don't know if you can eat that. You might just hurt yourself. Oh my. You can't treat yourself if you're dying.
You can have my bread and carrots if you give me the bone.
I'm not giving you the bone.
You won't bone me. You know, it's like
No, I won't bone you, but I will bone EHKA.
You're gonna give her the bone, but not me?
Oh, not this bone. Carrot.
EHKA, he won't bone me. It's like, isn't that like, you know, like the young people slang where they're like, they want something, they're just like if you wanted the bread, you'd be like, bread me.
No, nobody says that. Why are you here again?
Never mind. My plans have changed.
Nobody's gonna bread you.
Anything of yours. Holy shit.
No, where are you going?
No, I'm not serious, man. Oh shit, no, I don't know what.
No, you stay.
Oh hell no. Alright.
Watch you stay? Yeah, I'll watch you stay, yeah.
EHKA?
No. You're under clinic arrest. Kurt? What? Ow! Use my fucking leg.
Well, I tried.
Oh my god, it's right on my knee.
Leto, I knew you had a drinking problem, but we need to talk. That is the
Sprout
size
gave
of
me
her.
this.
That is the size of her.
Sprout gave it to me as a gift.
Look at this. Leto. Leto.
I know she is a tall drink. She's pretty short actually. She's more like a short drink. Good. The drink.
She's not liquid. Though there are liquids
I don't know what
inside
that
of
means.
her.
Don't ask me. Oh wait, I forgot my plate. Fuck.
Oh, I forgot mine too. Fuck. EHKA, help! Leto's rubbing me. He made me say
I'm
the
not
fuck
rubbing
word.
you! I don't even know where she went. I can't. Oh, there she is.
Sorry, that one was him. I said that he was rubbing off on me, and he made me say the fuck word, and then he just went, "I'm not rubbing you." Yeah.
Didn't make her do anything. That's all. That's all her.
He's such a bad influence.
Want a drink?
He's such a bad influence.
Okay. More for me.
You'd like play some sort of sports ball with that bottle.
What?
What? I don't know fantasy sports. Go Terra Mets.
A team that represents the entire world of Aeroterra. There are no other teams.
The darkness consumed him. Normally that's what I do to people.
Want a drink? No, my alcohol! That was a gift! No, you gotta give that back. She took my alcohol. I don't know. Remember she went with my alcohol. That was a gift from Sprout. Where'd she go? I don't even know what kind of alcohol it is. She didn't even tell me what it was.
Hi. What? Oh my god, why are you up and walking around?
Shut. Don't act like none of that just happened.
This is your fault. She's hurting herself right now.
We're going inside.
What bottle?
Where are you?
Medical bed, your room.
Where are you sleeping? Have you figured it out yet? What did you do? Stop! You need to sit down. Stop, you're so violent.
What the?
Where are we going? Where are we going? She has too much energy. I can't. Stop. Stop. My alcohol. She took it. Where are you sleeping? Oh.
I think it would be smart for all of us to stay there in case our conditions worsen.
She has a point. You're like, no, I won't stay in the clinic. I'll stay nearby. Stay in the fucking clinic.
I smell French. It's a French bush.
It's fucked up. Alright, let's go. Is it gonna be a squirrel? I swear, if there's a fucking squirrel on the other side of that.
Bitch.
Bring it to Sprout. As an offering.
Okay, let's go lay down.
Let's go back to the clinic.
Think we could fit all three of us on one bed?
I don't think we should all be in the same bed, no. They're not big beds.
Can we put our beds next to each other? It was comfy.
I mean, we could, but that would be like... It's like heavy. They're heavy. Beds are heavy.
It'd be like,
yeah. It'd be like, yeah. It would be like that. Yeah.
Leno, I didn't know you were a dancer.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I did know this because you told me to get down before, so obviously
All
you
right.
must be a
Okay.
dancer.
Man, I should have told the ship to keep flying straight ahead.
Yeah, but Leno, but you know that would have been like it. Leno. Oh, no,
There's a lot of beds, and
that
they're
would have been
heavy,
like.
and
Oh, so EHKA and I are both small, so like we should only need 2 beds.
wait,
that
he
too.
is? Can we just kick him out? Why is he in the middle one? God damn it! Fuck you. Fucking bitch!
Come out of the closet.
Oh, well then we just need to move the middle one.
He's
I
definitely
thought he was in
middle
this
one,
one.
but, you know,
Yeah,
we,
no,
we,
he's in this one.
Here, you know.
In the middle one.
God damn it! Fuck you! Just moving his.
You know what? That work.
You carried him so effortlessly. You picked him up like he was nothing.
I mean, dragonkin are strong.
But Alfie made a good point that we should, because
RP push.
it's fine. I think most of it was the mono exhaustion, so she's not gonna like reopen her stitches, like, you know, like, you know. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody, let's get in bed.
Alright, EHKA in the middle.
I could get in the middle.
I could get in the middle.
I feel
It's
like
the
we really
only way
should have
Leno
like
and I are
more
both gonna be
space
happy.
when we're injured, but EHKA, please!
Well, it's a good thing you came back. I was gonna yell. I was gonna scream. Kill it with fire.
Fuck, oh shit!
Leno, our funny dog is back.
Oh, damn it, I wanted to sleep with my dog.
Hey, EHKA. Bedtime. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot I have clothes on. Well, you're in the middle, so you can't escape.
Well, no, she's in the middle so that you. What the?
What, guys? What? Oh, nothing's wrong.
Damn, Leto, for free?
Yeah.
Hey, you're in the middle because Leto would cry if you weren't, and I
Yeah,
need to
would.
be able to keep a hand on you in case something happens. It's okay if you're not sleeping, but, you know, precautions.
You're stuck here. You're
I mean, I
now
don't
in
want to
prison.
put it that
Prison
way,
called
but
My Arms. I don't. I fucking hate that fuck. Holy shit. There it is.
Get out of here! You're not gonna see us fuck! This is my sister!
What do you mean us? I mean, like, if you weren't here, I mean, maybe.
You would not fuck an injured woman.
Well, I'm injured too, so it like balances out. You know.
We can't roleplay together, man. We can't.
Guys, what the fuck? I was gonna steal from one of you, and then I started hearing about boning and breading, and I was like, no, I'm not touching the pockets of these weirdos. Oh, hell no.
No!
What the fuck? Oh, that's cute.
The end of my stream has no audio from me. Fuck.
What?
At the end of my stream, Jack Jumbo said that there's no audio from my mic.
Yeah.
He's so silent.
It's
So,
when I
I
closed.
have good news, Cat.
Okay. Hey.
It was only at the end.
Yeah.
Your stream had audio for most of it, so it's not all of it.
Okay.
I was sitting there like, should I jump in DM call and tell Cacti? I'm like, no, that'd be too mean.
No,
I don't wanna interrupt her.
Please, this is how I
Okay,
keep on
next
my
time
vibe.
if I catch it, I will.
Fucking.
I'm sorry.
No, no, you're okay.
Listen, I thought you guys were gonna end like in a minute or so, and I'm like, there's no real point.
Yeah, I think that was the goal.
Too.
And then it didn't
We
happen.
can't roleplay together, man.
Did you like my hint?
I did.
We all
She's
just
gonna take
feed
it.
off of each other's shitpost energy so hard.
Wonderful. I was sitting there like, man, if Toka's here, I'm not gonna go for this. If Cedros is here, there's no fucking way Cedros knows this.
Don't sleep in my. Listen! I was carried to the clinic.
Toka basically
with all my
let
clothes
Naomi
on,
know that
and
she's
then I
a
was
fucking
still in there when the shit was
sociopath
going on.
just she thinks it's fun if somebody can out her.
Yep.
I'm not.
And then I proceeded to go murder said.
I just sleep without my clothes.
Well, thank you for letting me know, Jack. I wasn't looking at my stream.
I know why the plan worked.
Taste for blood. I
Why?
made him want to kill
I gave out a
somebody.
document, no one fucking read it.
Oh my god.
And they gave it back
Good
to
on
me
you.
after they were done.
This
I
roleplay
hope
is
you enjoyed
cool.
that
I have
scene.
no idea what the fuck it is, but it sounds cool.
Well, even if I did read the
I'm
document,
glad. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for helping out
Toka
today.
didn't seem to care. So.
I know we didn't get to everything, but
Is-
it still was.
Is it,
It said what
possible
it
to
said, it's
join
just
it?
that
Join
if
it,
I-
like play
you
as
and
a
actually,
character?
like, looked
Yeah.
at the signature.
We have
It was signed
occupant
by me.
applications
Yeah.
always open, but we're gonna be opening up some adventurer slots soon.
I would love to be a character. I'd love to make a character here. I want to heal shit, but also be a dork.
Hell yeah.
Healer, thank goodness.
Yeah, we have a
so little
severe
healers.
lack of healers and medics.
Yeah, I'm glad my plan worked.
hmm
Now I'm gonna take off your nose.
Am I dying?
I need that.
Wow. Can't believe you stole their nose. Never to smell again.
Hey man, what's going on?
Sorry.
For what?
Fucking you up.
Who needs
I honestly wish I got more fucked up.
hmm
Okay,
Oh, it's
I
okay,
probably have
don't
to
worry.
go because I'm still watching Lily.
Oh, okay.
Have a good one. Bye, Worthless. You smell.
Goodbye. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to get more fucked up,
It's okay.
but those sleep potions really hit it.
It only gets worse from here, don't worry.
Thank goodness.
It's probably good that I didn't do more because we didn't have any medics. We
Yeah,
had
I
Daku.
guess. I really wanted. I've been like fucking waiting. I'm like, oh, I want a bunch to happen, or like I want to get fucked up. Basically, is really what I wanted out of it. But I didn't. I totally forgot about the slash across my chest you did when I'm medical, because I was honestly like, I might wait until after this scene to ask you about my injuries, because I'm just like, I didn't know what you were doing a lot of the time as the dragon. It was really hard to tell what you were doing.
I know, I'm sorry. So my plan was going to be to put bite animations, but it took so long for me to get the map working that I was like, I can't. And that's why you probably didn't even see it because you were in character, but I went into Naomi today and I didn't even have the new model because I was uploading the map for so long. So hopefully next time this happens, it'll be a little easier to read because I'll have proper animations for it instead of me swinging my head around.
Yeah, it honestly would be helpful if you just said bite. Because that's what I did in the past playing, like, monsters that would bite. Because I'd say it. Because I just assumed a lot of stuff of what you're doing. Because I couldn't see a lot of what you were doing as well. Because I was, like, trying to hold you down.
When you were holding her, it was working. She was just thrashing.
Really the only, like, I just said I had scratches on my shoulder and head, and that's really it. Those weren't big deals, but I had, like, a big gash on my leg.
Yeah, that's exactly
because you had
what I
scratched
said.
at my leg, like, right at the start. And then also, when I was holding you down, it seemed like you were kind of biting the legs. Your head was down looking at it, and I was like, oh, maybe. So I just said my leg was really fucked up.
Yeah, next time I do that, it should be better to read.
Good night. I hope you enjoyed your trauma.
It was very enjoyable. Next time the squirrels will continue to annoy you at the end of session.
Oh boy.
The squirrels are gonna watch you two bone.
No!
I was just like, if Elfie wasn't here, maybe the squirrel would be watching us, but you know?
Yeah, you are to blame for smelling the French. Anyway, good night.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, I just kind of figured Elfie like had like the one gash on her leg because I'm pretty sure you like swiped her leg pretty bad, and then there was the stab in her arm, and then the rest I was just like pretty sure it's just bruising from like falling on the floor.
Yeah, he was my main focus.
Yeah. I mean, my plan was just to hold you. And like hold you down. That was like it.
Yeah,
Like,
Elfie is like sitting there like...
I'm gonna hug you, and it'll be fine.
Elfie is like sitting there like, oh, she's acting like me. She's a cornered animal about to fucking pop off. We should like get away from her and let us like, I'm gonna hug you. It's okay.
I mean, I dealt with that situation previously, so I had experience with her acting like that already.
A little more quirky than that, though. A little more quirky, right?
Yeah.
She didn't transform the last time, yeah.
She was... No, she didn't. She was just acting like she was literally like, sitting in the fucking corner of the room and like had her dagger out. And I just calmed her down. But this time she was a lot more aggressive, so...
It wasn't her.
I hope you enjoyed the lie that I came up with on the spot there.
Yeah, it was good. I'm so sorry for making both of you wait, by the way, because I know you had the thing with Naomi going on and I was in the cell, and you had the thing with Alden going on.
I didn't care. I mean, Naomi couldn't have, like, you know, been there until after we did that scene anyway, so...
Well, I just mean during the Naomi stuff,
like...
when I kept going...
Cacti. I've been a GM before. I get it. You gotta talk to people.
I'm just saying, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. You're just doing your job. I can be a little.
Alden
I
and
can
I
be a little
talked about the
patient for that.
weather, and we
How's the
complimented each
weather?
other. And he showed me his light magic, and I was like, "Oh, it looks like fireflies." He's like,
The boys are showing each other their light magic.
Well, he complimented my
no.
armband and stuff, and then I complimented
Damn,
his
they pulled
glaive
their
and nothing else
mana
about
out.
his actual appearance because I was like,
I
don't really
don't
like him.
know. I was
and
just
next thing you
jamming
know,
to
it was
music
out
the
with the
whole
light
time. I was
magic.
just
They were
like,
just
Yep.
yeah.
I just
full
like,
reveal.
Listen,
I just got to like
listen,
lay
it's 'cause I
down,
had mine
relax,
out,
and jam
so
to
using it
music.
as a
I was good.
sonar.
I was like, yeah, let's go.
Okay, understandable.
For Toka, I literally just
Listen,
put
we were
on
just
like
finding the source of
like
the fucking
really
Wookiee, we
like
sorta did.
vibey, energetic kind of playlist when I play her because she's a sociopath. No matter what's going on, she's just chilling.
Hell yeah.
The chiller.
The chiller.
Yeah, like we're just sitting there like, oh, something's going wrong with like the ship's engine or whatever, and there's a possibility that the Kalypsia might go down. She's like, oh yeah, I guess I'll just go prep the lifeboats. She's like, no panic. She's just like, yeah, whatever. Honestly, in Toka's mind, if she dies, that's just like, that's whatever to her. She's just like, hey, dying's a new experience, and you know, it'd probably be pretty fun.
Oh, that makes me so happy to hear.
Oh yeah, no, listen,
why?
Tren,
I
fully
fucking hate Toka.
I made her with the intent that people will fucking kill her one day. I want that to happen.
Why'd you want a crossbow? Because I was told you were gonna fire bones at the crystal, and all I thought was, I'm no longer letting the sentinels down there.
I didn't want a crossbow. Otar wanted a crossbow to fire at the crystal.
Why?
I don't know what his line of logic was, but Toka was just like, fuck, I'm not a mechanic,
This is why I'm
go for
putting a
it.
lock on it, and only engineers and sentinels can go down there.
I mean, I
think he
guess he
fixed it.
fixed it.
I mean, he was putting runes
the
down to fix it. I don't know what the
authoritarians.
crossbow is for.
It was something about tension.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was like,
he
okay,
did-
He was like, I need to
Some
fire
weird shit.
like a wire connected to two bolts, like from one spot to another or something. And I was like, sure, fuck it, dude. Toka's here to let you fuck around and find out. He doesn't really care
Now
what
there's a note
happens.
down
She's
there
just
saying
along
not
for the
to
ride.
touch anything unless you're a mechanic, because we fuck with things and change them that might get fucked up when we leave the area we're in. So
basically where Toka's mindset is at with this whole thing is because of the way
Gonna go at
Toka
my
was
stream.
brought up and then like trained and everything
I need to
from
end my stream
childhood.
too.
She has
Probably not.
Stop going the same way as me.
Where are you? Oh.
I went up the tree and
Bye stream, bye stream, bye stream, bye stream. So I think the next stream is tomorrow for Tempest. I don't know if I'm staying. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going. I'm probably going though. You can probably count on me going. But I am exhausted and I feel a little sick and a little hungry.
stream's over, stream's over, stream's over, stream's over.
Oh, and Monday Wardens, which is gonna be fun. Fun stuff happening in Wardens right now. Taking contracts, making deals. It's a good time. God, I'm ruining people's lives. And then Kalypsia. Oh no, Rosewood Tuesday. More DM perspective. So be on the lookout for that. And then Kalypsia again. So I will see you. Goodbye. Good night. See you, Jack. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry about the stream bug.